I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that...
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Notice that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all age, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kester McKnight, you're not, and this is just something we're going to have to live with. I believe I figured out exactly what is causing my stuttering issue in Minecraft, and it was nothing that I thought it was before. It was a rogue setting upon my graphics card. I'm testing a few things out right now to see if I'm right. But we will see. Because really there shouldn't be a problem with it at all. Because I didn't have any issues ahead of time with my previous graphics card. We are with a more advanced graphics card. So, the theory is I should be better. There's a couple things that I need to... One more thing I need to adjust on here. Now I'm thinking about it. Where's the button that I want? Okay, the button I want to do, I can't find the button. Why do I feel blind on this one? Bullshit. Nope, nope, that's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Found it. There we go. That should remedy my problems. Alright. That's a theory. If we get some stuttering, we know where the problem is. We've got some things and tools and stuff to try. That is our goal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's, yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Alright, let's pretend we know what we're going and doing. Let's get in the game. Okay. We're hearing that bad boy. That's doing its thing. Let's pull that. And pull that, we pull the cherry door looks nice. The dark oak door I like. I found dark oak last night, and Kesrin found cherry, a solution for the cherries. I don't know what the firefly bushes are for. I wanna look that up before I get too carried away. So we're just they're low light. So if I do I have dirt on me? I do not. That won't work. Fine. Just throw a fit. Why is that like that? That should be like that. Those carrots irritate me, but they are growing. They are growing. I need to swap these to the other side for reasons. So we're going to... Yeah, I needed to figure out what the hell was going on with that. And we'll drop the wheat seeds for now. I gotta put the prisoner away. I'll put the golden nugget away. I put the nugget away. Burn the birch. Place the nugget. Nugs. And... See? Cherry. Cherry tree. Dark wood. And a boatload of shit. So we're going to start by... trying to figure out what we're doing here. Um, I gotta see what that message is real quick too. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Just had to and verify a couple things. Don't forget, folks, you can see all of my replayed streams on YouTube, specifically for cute anime shows. No, wait. But we are going to have to... welcome on in. We are going to have to do a lot of work on the back. Literally, on the back end. I'm pretty sure my... I got a math real quick. Think. And you're not in the right spot. Where am I at? 224. That is... you know. So, 64 times 3 is 192. 256. So you're telling me this is all a singular chunk? Sure as hell are. Okay, so we're gonna go 6 more then. We'll just cut it at 257. Just take it 1 over. For giggles. Figure out how wide I want this in a moment. But that's not our focus right now. Our focus right now is to get some things laid down. And all of this is non-spawnable slab. Because in theory, it'll get the golems to stop fucking around over here. Then we're gonna have to fill in that area, which is fine. I'm seeing some issues with the copper golem, but that's not terribly surprising because I'm putting that poor little guy through so much work. All right. Lava bucket? Lava bucket. Get this little fucker out of my life. Hold the fuck still. Get away from the trees. I don't know what your problem is, man. Thank you. That's all we needed. Like, you could have at least gone after those zombies. But no, you didn't. You didn't even do that. Okay, so... 256, 90? What was my history? 192. So if I go to 191... Good lord, that's... Okay, that'd be here. Fuck, that's gonna be huge. Okay. But we'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. Where's my 128 is the next question. Oh! Oh no! I didn't pick my lava pack up! Why is that not burning? Because of the rain. That tracks. Okay, as we were about to be dealing with this stuff, let's deal with this stuff properly, and let's get the cherry blossoms as they're blossoming to give me more of the cherry seeds. Those are ridiculously pretty. Yeah, this is going so much better. I fixed my problem. It had nothing to do with my initial fears. Have to chop my way up. Good. Now the dark oak can oak the darkness. That was dumb. Freeze like violence, wreck of the silence. Let's go ahead and put some bushes out into the world. These little fireflies will give me no surprise. But that is okay. Oh, that's not done. I see the problem. Problem resolved. Okay, we're gonna drop you in there. Pump out 19 more. I like having the fireflies because it gives me a little bit of a random sparkles. The other advantage with the dark oak, as opposed to other trees, is that it has a chance to give me apples as well. I like having apples. I need 2 more... I need 2 more of the dark oak saplings. At least. One more of the dark oak saplings, at least. Okay, we got it up there, so we've replaced what we're looking at. Go ahead and... For the interim, we'll just put that bad boy down. Give me the saplings. There we go. We'll just let that go. And if I can get 1 more out of these, that'd be lovely. Because then I got more than the amount we put in. I got 6 on the first one I pulled out from the depths of the north. Which is fine. Pull that, and I'll take that too. The blocks of iron. Dumped a bunch of those peonies around. Poor little guy. Making him do so much work. Apparently they can only check up to 10 chests. Which is fine, ultimately. Oh, there's one. That I don't have space for, because I'm a noob. that wheat farm is going to be replaced. The front door is going to be fixed eventually too, but as you can see, that's clearly not now. Boop, boop. That away. Put that coal, but that coal. Alright, that is a lot. So I want to be at what, 190? $192. That way. So we're currently at 88. This is going to be ridiculous. No, I need to split this. So what's my center point? My center point's right here. So this location is 80. So we're doing 80 plus 64. Not multiplied, so that puts me at 144. And then minus 64 is 16. So I want 144 and 16. Wonder if Kezran accidentally got me where I wanted over here. I don't think he did. No. Close, though. Now I said 144. Yes, 144. Ironically, that almost worked. We can work this. We can do it. Are you kidding me? It's already night? But this means I've got to fill in this goddamn thing a lot. Like, look at how far this has to get filled. Absolute insanity. If you think this is insanity, please press 1 now. Okay, we're doing a 2-chunk thing here. So 225. I'm gonna have to make some notes here. 255 minus 64 is 191. God damn, I think that's exactly where I was looking at before. Yes. Yes, it was. My center point is at the start of a chunk. Well, that makes it easier. So we're gonna bump... Hello, Tracy. We're not gonna bump Hello, Tracy. Since I have this fence here, I'm gonna put the fence there. I'm gonna put the old torch on. That is not. That is where. Torch is gone. That's fine. So we are going to pop. Almost said poop myself. Now the great thing, aside from the fact I'm using slabs to start this, and I might do a double slab. I know that when I so desire to use it, I can just zip over to Tracy's and over there-ish. There, over there, because that's the cherry blossoms I planted there. Oh, some of those trees are already sprouted too. I did almost 2 full stacks of trees outside of her base. Yeah, the threading optimization is already doing amazing. I told you I planted a bunch of trees. You needed sticks, I was getting you sticks. Okay, so this... And then over to -16. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And then we just need to fill out and fill in. Good lord, it's gonna be huge. Yerp. I think I planted 6 or so of the cherry. Maybe not that many. I'm gonna have to deforest my mountain. Got a few other things that I want to try with this. I had an idea of stuff, so that was nerve-wracking for a second there. We're good, we're good. Yeah, that puts it over one of the cavernous gaps. Fun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. That's okay. You're going to -16. Have slab will travel. This is needlessly large. Okay, perfect. This shouldn't be a problem to stare down. To the nether portal either. Okay, I did sleep recently. Never mind. I had a sudden thought of... Have I not slept in a while? Am I going to be hit off this thing by a phantom? No. Though I am highly considering... This doesn't seem right. It is. It is. And I know why it is. Why it didn't seem right. My center point is just accidentally, mind you. That was not done on purpose. At the beginning of a chunk. North and south. And more. Right there. This is kind of dumb. So much Lego. Just made myself real nervous. Okay. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Hello, purple. Okay. We're going to continue with our stone bricking. And our slab. We're going to go ahead and put the seeds away. Not worry about the vines at the moment. What did I just pick up? I don't remember anymore. There's my cherry blossoms. Okay. Do a little seepy seep. Oh, what you gonna go see? I have a guess, but I don't know. I knew it! I was right! You're wicked! It's a joke, see? Get it? It's wicked for good, so you should be wicked at good. Not sorry. Okay, this was my end point. We're going to take this to -16. Oh, that's a cow. Never mind. Or a pig. Could be a pig. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen anything of the stage production? Okay. Then this is a very fitting. I forgot about that little pit. I'm honestly just thrilled that it was very accurate to the show. They, of course, extended a few parts to have it fit a theatrical runtime. This basically runs fairly close with Act 2. Which one should expect. And they are... From everything I've heard, it's going to be a fun ride. The complaints that I've been hearing about it are people that don't understand how that this is supposed to be a 3-act piece, and you're literally seeing the middle of a show, it's not meant to be a standalone production. Which, storytelling-wise, yes, that presents a few problems. But enjoy the ride. That's end of the story. That's what it should be. Enjoy the ride. That's why people can enjoy bad movies, even though they're objectively bad. The ride's still fun. I know Army of Darkness is not a good movie, but it's still a good movie. Just because objectively it's terrible doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. The Toxic Avenger, the original. I haven't seen the remake. It's bad. Repo, the genetic opera. It's not good. But it has really fucking catchy songs. Okay, so this is ready to be filled in. Holy fuck nuggets. Is that when you see the perspective, right? Oh yeah. It is a Repo the Genetic Opera is a surrealist dystopian trip, which is the point. It is meant to be outlandish, bizarre, and when you dive into it, it's supposed to make you question what you think you know about everything. The best bits of art do. -9. Sorry, no, negative. I was looking at the wrong coordinate. -257. This is a lot more stable than it was. That was not supposed to be like that, but that's fine. Having the outside double slabbed is fine. I said 257, right? I hope someone's paying attention, because I sure as hell wasn't listening to me. And I think I'm going to get back to reviews and that's we failed ourselves in media literacy because some of us just get it well, like we just understand it. Some of us had to learn it. But we don't really have critics like we used to when I was growing up. There isn't really a Gene Haskett or a Siskel and Ebert or people who are quote-unquote the taste makers of TV, video, trusted people to talk about quality. Part of it is because we legitimately have, this is not an exaggeration, 8 times more TV and movie productions now than we did in the 90s. It's ridiculous how much is actually out there. Which is not necessarily a bad thing until it is. We have instead replaced reviews on all media with uninformed opinions. Kestrel, what do you mean by uninformed opinions? I'm glad you didn't ask. It goes with the fallacy that all opinions are created equal. That is simply not true. You can have an opinion on anything you want, but you should also be able to speak to what formulates that opinion. So, there are subjective opinions of, I don't like how peanut butter tastes. No one can tell you any different, because you're the only one that can reference how you feel about peanut butter. But let's say I have the opinion of, oh, well, I think a Lamborghini is a Lamborghini because they actually use a specific breed of horse inside the engine to create the horsepower. And those horses are superior. That's just, one, demonstrably untrue. And my opinion of how great a Lamborghini is irrelevant. Because the underlying statement of this is the thing isn't. We get the same thing in TV, music, movies. You can know what you like, and that's great. I applaud you for such thing. But if you don't understand why you like it, it becomes difficult to explain to others why they should or shouldn't watch or consume said thing. I can say I don't like Taylor Swift because I think her songs have become vapid, lazy, and pandering. That's not going to change a thing with the Swifties. They're going to love her because of all of the marketing and weird-ass shit she does. But it doesn't change my point at all. And people are like, well, I don't think they become vapid and lazy. Shake it off. Is it catchy? Sure. Did she pull a reverse Kenny Rogers? Yes. For those of you that don't know, Kenny Rogers was originally part of a pop band called New Edition. And he didn't like how most pop musicians at his time were, quote-unquote, disposable. And really they were. They really, really were. Unlike any other time in history. So what he did is he decided that he wanted to be a pop artist instead, for good or ill. Sorry, not a pop artist, but a country artist, because the reverence country stars had with their fan base was something that really interested him. He liked that concept. So, Kenny Rogers left New Edition and made a solo career as a country artist. That was it. It was entirely based on where can I have a long-lasting legacy. And he did very well. Incredibly well. But he also did the same thing that I criticized Taylor for with her pop songs. She got lazy. He got lazy. I hate this. It's not going to do the way I want to do. Ah, got it! Ah, didn't do. That was my fault. That should have worked, but it didn't. Hi guys, how's it going? That's a lot of zombies. Notice that? That's a lot of zombies. I'm gonna resolve that problem. So, end of the day, relying on things like Yelp for our credibility of media. Which I know who uses Yelp, but relying upon these things does make it significantly more difficult to determine, because now we're reinventing what it means to be a critic. So we're over here going, hey, you're a thing, and I want it to be XYZ. I want you to do this. Well, critics had laws that required them to follow and uphold certain standards. This was something that was born out of the 60s in radio, specifically payola. Radio DJs were paid specifically to give extra airtime to some songs or the others. It was common practice until Motown and R&B labels started doing it to get the visibility they arguably deserved. Because white artists were stealing their sound, their songs, and there was no repercussion for it. They had nothing they could do. So what's the answer? Well, the answer was, we're going to change it so you can't pay. You cannot charge people, or you cannot pay people to get additional play or airtime for your artists. And everyone had to deal with that. And they applied that to critics as well. You can get review copies, but no one can pay you for your review. However, that went for legacy media. Video games were not included in that. Now, why is that a problem? Well, IGN and GameSpot both had multiple issues where it was very obvious their reviews were bought. Potentially it is why... Now, this one wasn't obvious. But there is some belief that GTA 4, which is the first instance of a perfect game score ever being given for GameSpot, they might have paid for that. Rockstar. Neither party has admitted to it, although Square Enix has admitted to paying for reviews. And that honestly killed a lot of reviews. Reviewers started dying after that because they lost credibility. Trusted. Oh no! Trust is important for the review space, y'all. Did I at least grab the slabs? I did not. Okay. So without that source, the trusted person, you end up in situations where you're then going, okay, where's it worth? And just because someone likes a thing doesn't mean they are qualified to recommend, explain, blah, blah, blah. I try, when I had my own review site and everything, I try to be objective with them and then say, look, this is the reality of it. Everything else within it is optional. End of the day, you know, here's the information to make your decision. Whereas a lot of people, even within the Twitchosphere, the game, what I'm doing right now, this is technically a form of review because people are experiencing secondhand through what I'm doing. That doesn't necessarily make it good, bad, and different. It just is. If that makes any sense to the folk out there. Nom 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 nom. Yep, I have to clean that up, but not happy with that. And yes, I know, I understand I sound like old man yelling at cloud. But part of my desire... That's a fair and valid point, Tracy. I hadn't considered that. Hell, if I didn't get a free turkey from Winco just for grocery shopping, we probably just would have gone to Poodle Dog for Thanksgiving. Poodle Dog is a local diner that traditionally does... Yes, I just realized what I did. They do Thanksgiving lunch stuff. They're a good diner, they really are. And part of what keeps them afloat is the fact they are next to a very, very big they're effectively at a rest stop exit for truckers. They're near the Port of Tacoma. They do near the Emerquee Casino. It's a good stop. Good stuff. I want a sword. Sword. What do I need for the shield? That's it? Okay, well, cool. Let's do it. Okay. I just had a thought. As dangerous as that might be. I know how I could use magma blocks. So... Not there. Not that one. If I replace block around, so I've got water flowing through, the magma blocks will remain. Where did I put the magma blocks? I'm there, okay. Where'd I put them? Okay, that's B. Never mind. Where did I put them? For bark's sake. There they are. Boop. That should, in theory, strong theory. Yeah, nope, damn it. I need 2 more counts, I think. Or 2 more magma blocks. Yes. So the cats will randomly drop string. Ooh, dark gray. And we'll put you there. With a gray wool. Which I don't know how to make the gray, do I? Black dye and white dye. Oh, I don't. Squid. That's how. Squid squiddly. Amen. That's what I want. Is this actually obsidian? It is, I'm gonna be a little irritated because I'm beating the shit out of it with a... Yeah, that had to be obsidian. Okay. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been upset about double... slabbing all the way across. Because I'm only using the slabs as a spawn prevention. I want to ensure that we stay spawn prevented, right? Not for mobs per se, but because the golems have been pissing me the fuck off. Oh, that's cool. It's just a little arch. Not terribly thrilled about the demon sun, but gives me flashbacks to Super Mario Brothers 3, where the sun wants to kill you. Which I get. I understand. So much of the stone. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yes, but also no. I'm on the realm with that. Got the bedrock information in the Discord. So it's the realm that Citrus, Kezrin, Tracy, and I all are on. I am doing the work on this. Hello, spiders. I'm not even upset that that golem exists over there because the skeleton is kicking its ass. Which this is also a big part of why I need to do what I need to do. That works. Most of the everything currently we've been building to the west and south of spawn. I've explored very little bit north, and I've explored a little east, but haven't really done anything, if that makes sense. The one thing we request about folks that do operate on the realm is don't just do full rating party on people's stuff, ask before using. And don't destroy things. That's all. Don't destroy what their people are working on. If creeper comes in, okay, fine, it happens. Creeper's gonna creep. But, you know. Failures to abide will... Yeah, don't destroy builds on purpose. Because as you see, I build small. Yeah. How is he going to build if you don't destroy the landscape? Magic. Yeah, there's... So we've got the one village I know about is over there. I am ultimately... This is my fortress. My big old castle of stupid. I've got my iron farm here, which will get back into production once I take care of the golems that are running away. Got a golem back there that I need to fuck around with. There's probably another one floating over here. Which, if you want iron, by all means, I've got a few stacks you can borrow. Or just straight up steal. I just gotta fix filling in the area so that the golems will stop spawning outside of it. Hi! That's a creeper.
I may have the issues, but you've got
Thank
the
you
subscription.
so much for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, that's just straight trolling. I'm not opposed to that. Tactical retreat! Run away! Golems are back in their natural dying attack. Fair. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and liberate some of that cobble to begin its smelting into stone. Once I get rid of the skeleton. So you see those trees, which I like that I put those trees there because that makes a much better landmark for me to get to. And we've got... I just realized that Kesrin put the enchanting basically directly above your base. I'm not opposed to that. But I am going to, near the nether portal there, ultimately going to build a villager hotel. Get a few floors of villagers for anything you need to buy or sell. Just because. And I'm even nice in my villager hotels. I give them a bed. Okay? I let them sleep. They just don't get to go anywhere else. Yeah. I may have to... Those are only in specific biomes, yes? Like, gotta be a frost villager for that stupidity? I remember they changed that. Still not entirely happy about that. Swamp? I haven't even found a swamp biome! But I've got the iron farm running, so that won't be as big of a problem once I find a swamp. Heal a zombie villager that spawns in the swamp. That's easier. That's easy. Alternatively, there is another way to do it. It is a bit more difficult. Well, not necessarily difficult, labor intensive. But if you don't want to spend for the golden apple to get to swamp villagers, unless they've hard-coded that, you could take 2 villagers, move them over, and have them breed in a built swamp village. That is a potential possibility. Okay. I've got some space for granite. Or not granite, cobble. Because I did do that to get some specific villagers at one point. I just, like, alright, We're building beds here in this area. Congratulations, this is a little, spot. I wanted your visual. Like with the cherry blossoms or the dark oak, at my base, I'm trying to build up the saplings for it because I like the dark oak wood. I do. Cherry blossoms we're okay with now, but so you'll see over here. Cherry blossoms drop a shit ton of the cherry wood. Drops a shit ton of those. I don't know what happened to that spider. I really don't. There's the guard cat. And Tracy's repository. Yoink. Only enough spot for one? Oh, because I picked up the... Never mind. I know why. Layered by floor. Yeah, I planted a few trees for Tracy. Might be a couple of them. And honestly, those trees, most of those trees can just poof. I literally ran down and built a bunch, or just planted a bunch from just get them out of my life. Oak trees out for days. We've got our nether. Okay, I'm starting with the platform for Mega Fortress. Oh, that's right, my shears broke. Shame. And up the stairs, 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 up the stairs. The other advantage is, because I've got this lovely iron farm, I can get the lanterns everywhere, which I like the look of lanterns over the look of torches. I know torches are more versatile for placing things. I just like the look, okay? Yeah, the fixes I did definitely improves, improved the stuttering I was having. Once again, thank you for those gifted subs. Very much appreciated. It's easier to put things on the walls. I think the lanterns might even give you a little bit bigger range of light. I could be wrong on that. But aesthetically speaking, I just prefer them. And I do have it set up on the realm that only one person needs sleep before night progresses. As always, don't think that means you're safe from phantoms just because someone else slept. And if no one else is on the server, well, the phantoms will remember you. It was always a headache with all the other realms. It was basically the only mod that I went out of my way to go for. This game is one of those exceptions where I don't feel, while I still have my traditional anti-modding stance, Minecraft is a situation where the mod is not necessary to enjoy the game. It literally, at this point, is giving you a separate game. You're basically using Minecraft as the engine of your game at that point. In many cases. Not always. But that's how a lot of folks have been using their Minecraft mods. Which, that I prefer if you're going to do. You're just going, hey, I have made a game within the game. I can straight enjoy vanilla Minecraft. I got no problems with it. I like putting texture packs for different visuals. We're currently using the Full of Life texture pack. Is the other one that I did enjoy a lot of the visuals for. There are a couple parts that bothered me. Mostly making all of the creepers look super creeper all the time. That made me sad. building things like this in pure survival, that's a different kind of insanity. And realizing how tall this place was to begin with gives me a different appreciation. You know? I should take a look at the grant, which I still want to figure out, honestly. I want to... There's a few things I still want to get. I want to find a skeleton spawner. Unfortunately, I know I can't move them. Still pretty sure I can't move. I'm gonna double check that. I'm gonna double check that before I get carried away. Where did I put that tab? Spawner. Yeah. So you can't move them unless you cheat. Which is... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Good. So yeah, we don't... Yeah, there's no way to move it without cheats. That's what I wanted to find out. I want to verify that it was not... Yeah, even with Silk Touch. So, once find skeleton spawner, Jess will need to build a farm there. Wanted to verify. Just wanted to make sure that nothing changed in the time since I played last. As things have want to do around here. Boy, Tracy knew the musical question? Who would have thought? This is really... needlessly large. But by God, I'm going to enjoy it. Oops. So I'm getting real low. I should do something about that, huh? Nope. That was wrong. Like that. That was also wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. It'd be really cool if there was a skeleton spawner somewhere underneath this massive insanity that I am building. Is there a need to go this big? Fuck no! But you say that like it matters. What is that message? Alright. That's all fine. Okay. You right there, you sir, you, fuck you. I didn't think you were supposed to be able to spawn on slab. Have you considered just dying? There's a possibility he didn't actually spawn on the slab, he just walked over from the water. Because they're not spawning other places on the slab, is what I'm saying. I didn't do the other thing I wanted to come back over here for it. That's just silly of me. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. And we're gonna put a spooter eye in and a bone in. That in, that in. That in. Where's my golem death? That was a lag spike. So here... I know light is part of the issue that I'm running into. I haven't lit this area up. That's my own fault. Works for me. Could you stop? About that lag issue. Okay. Are you done? Okay. Sure. That's mildly disappointing, but... Not that I think I should have to worry about it. We're going to anyway. Alright. No, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good for now. Welcome to the realm. Where's my bread? Your bread. And we will, at some point, not now, wall off that area. That will get, the aqueduct here will get changed. Um, this was going better, and now it's not. If I take my break, there were a couple other things I could look at. We're gonna see what my issue is. Boop. Yes, good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Not what I wanted. Yeah, so over there we're seeing the Savannah villager. Zombified. You know, that's disturbing. One might even say that... You good there? Bit of a fall. There's a zombie up your ass there, Well. About that. This entire psychosis will be relatively better in the relatively near future. All right. What is with my... All right. Have a good trip. Enjoy. It'll be here. Let's do a quick peek. We got that, we did that. That's fine, that's fine. Credit optimization was taken care of. Yep, we hit the minimum requirement. That's not the problem. Memory's not a problem. That should be what I need. Let's also make sure that my herd optimization is off. Okay. Athlete. That's feeling a lot better already. Look at that. That's a huge difference. So apparently I didn't actually apply the threading optimization change. I just pushed the button and didn't Where I just flipped the toggle, didn't push the button. Oh, that is so much smoother. That's wrong. That's also wrong. I did it wrong twice! Alright. Let's see if that'll give me any gold armor when I murder over here. Presuming I... This is a good test, honestly. Hey guys. Wasn't a lag issue, was just overwhelmed. Oh! You're a skeleton! That was... Fuck off. Demon zombie babies. I'm not gonna make the joke that I just thought of. That is inappropriate even for me. Oh. Fuck you. First of all. Inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah, that tracked. That wasn't a lag issue, that was me being dumb issue. Apparently I was too close. Cool. Speaking of being too close again. You! Leave my shit alone! Fucking hell! Getting a little bit irritated by this. But we're gonna get it one step at a time. That's all I can do at this point. Those creepers are one-shotting me effectively. That's okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. You sit. You sit. You sit. You two, follow me. Wolves. Creeper's pissing me off. Yep, do it. That's fine. Fucking creeper! Okay, that should, in theory, give me the space, the time, the movement. Oh no! Start your murders. Why are they ignoring the zombie? That's my problem. I did this. I screwed it up. They're helping though, so we're cleaning this up. don't see the dirt. Oh, nope, I don't want you sitting there. Okay, you! Thank you. Good puppers. Both my puppers and the in-game puppers. Oh no! So many. Go, get them. Get them. And of course there was a goddamn creeper behind me, because why wouldn't there be? One. Wreck his day. There we go. I think all my shit despawned. Because it's been such a clusterfuck. Where are these creepers keep coming from? Come on, come on. There it is. All right. I can work with a lot of this. Lost all my torches, didn't I, though? I lost a lot of stuff. Okay. Obnoxious, but fine. We will invert the plan. But that will happen after the break. Yeah, okay. Here's how it's gonna have to be. Because... we're going to need... Take that. Swap those to a horse per stick, right? Axe. A pick. Okay, good. Still have 3. I need... Ah, I missed. Okay, that should allow those to break down. I don't like it when they do those noises because it makes me think they're hurt when they're not. All I need is to get the dark oak saplings from that. And while I wait for that, pop the dark oak in there, just get that cooking in the charcoal. We're gonna need to make a bunch of lovely little torches. Jesus Christ, look at all that shit. One more. I can replace the tree with one more. The other major advantage with the lanterns is they're stronger than the torches. End of the day, though, it is still preference. But right now, it's I need charcoal. I'm gonna throw goddamn torches all over the fucking place over here. I lost buckets, man. Buckets! That'd be a problem if I didn't have the iron farm. You may ask yourself, where's the beef? Murdered. Give me one more. Only I put one away. Acacia, the regular oak, the birch. I did not. I'm gonna be really irritated if it doesn't drop me one more. Alright, I'm not upset by that. that particular instance of golem fuckery, you did good, golem. Heck, Reaper did a Mr. President. Thank you, random wild dogs. I think I got screwed with my dark oak. I'm going to have to get one more sapling. I done played myself. There we go. Yeah, I got hosed by the dark oak. Rude! Alright. Time to go on a lighting spree. Oh, shit, I'm out. Yep, I got hosed. 3,000% got hosed. Okay. I should have known better. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Fuck you. Goddamn creatures. I'm gonna have to go fishing just to get some fish to get some ocelots at this point. Motherfuckers. Honestly, the thing that irritates me the most about this whole ordeal... Oh, hi! Is the dark oak. That's it. Everything else, obnoxious, but... You! Yeah. Yeah. Why? See, I think I just lost some dogs. I didn't. Surprisingly resilient little puppers. Yeah, the creepers are coming in like waves of 4 or 5, I swear. Okay. Yeah, of everything, that's the only thing that irritates, like, actually makes me angry, is getting hosed by the Dark Oak. Which I know Dark Oak, the Dark Oak is to the north. But for fuck's sake. The sheer amount of blocks I'm going to need to fill this in is getting more and more daunting. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, okay. Hell the Pluck nuggets. Okay. We will start with this side. Or the other side, rather. Fill that in, because that's going to be the bigger fucking problem. I'm going to double check what I need to tame an ocelot on the break. Sleeping through the night. Wrecking problems right here for all of me. Full. All right. We're gonna take a brief intermission and utilize the restroom and get myself some snacks. Be right back in just a few. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the cameras?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh God. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. Imagine having to be... like... a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right
I
there.
found it!
Right there. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. Okay. We're back. We're back. Apologize for the delay. Had to answer a phone call as well, so. We're back. And if we're not back, then, how are you seeing me?
I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription.
Thank you so much, Tracy. Now up to 44 total gifts. Thank you so much. That was 10! You made my total month goal. Which that is a great way to start... or to, get this month rolling. That's... wait, it says 17 today. Did I miss 2? No, that's 17 total subs for this month. I had 2, and then, yeah, okay, never mind, I got the math. Math is good. I'm tracking. I can do math. All right. So we want to do a big thanks to Tracy again. I recognize some of those names, which is nice. And then some of those folks, I have no idea who the hell they are. Well, I appreciate it. Well, hi! I feel threatened. Okay, well, we'll just pop back in there. Wait a moment. So, inventory. Oh, there's only 4? I thought there were... Never mind. Now I need to rebuild my slabs. Of course. Okay. That still irritates me, but yeah, whatever. I'll live. Just realized with this, you can make an entire Pepto-Bismol house. Think that's... Hi, puppies. Oh, we're puppies. Yes, I said, come here. Come here. Oh, don't give me that I'm so unloved crap. Come here. Come here. This bitch. Come on. I will give you a fortune cookie. How's that sound? Yeah, not pretending you're unloved now. You got a bone today. You've got loves and walks. Let's see, what is your fortune? Your fortune says, good fortune smiles upon you. So come here. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy. That all you wanted? I've got more. Have some more sugar cookie. One more piece. Alright. That's it. That's what I got. B-dog. B-dog! You're supposed to keep creepers away. What the fuck are you doing, man? Where did they come from? See this shit? To do a lot of repairing over here, but that's fine. I'm still hearing zombies. That's another spot I need to fill. Dumb thing is I could poison myself and heal. I always thought that was silly. How do I kill the armadillos? Just how? How do I kill them? Or can I tame them? If I can tame and breed an armadillo, that'd be good too. What you got? Show me what you got. Bucket of milk. Don't care about the blue orchid. Pale hink. What's with the pail? That feels like it should be something I know about, but I don't. You don't have what I was hoping for, so you can fuck off. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I think that's what was needed. Okay. Oh, that must be bells. I say that because it wasn't there moments ago. I find it funny that we're all just basically... Actually, without exception, everyone is south of spawn. It's not basically. We are south of the spawn line. It is. Give me just a moment. Didn't get sworn in Russian this time, at least, so... Wow. Well, I'm doing nothing till I heal a bit. Good cocoa. Why am I getting 16 million things over here? Come on. Good. Oops. Can I sleep yet? No? Fine, no sleep. Till Brooklyn. No, Brook, till. Bow out. Bow, bow. Oh, hi! Kill it! Kill it! What are we doing? Well, since it is dark, I can at least verify. You motherfucker. You know, just for giggles. From where? You know, okay. Nope, that's solid. Still solid. No, that's just how it's gonna have to be for the moment. Get out of the freaking... Thank you. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter. End up getting a lot of dirt from all the creeper shit, so we're just going to fill it. You know what? It is definitely time to wolf lord a little bit. You. Okay. I really need you to get out of the goddamn hole. I didn't like saying it. Oh, I do not like that. Gotta look at it. I've gotta look at it. Hey, armadillo. Oh. Oh, okay. I need a brush. Get out. I was wondering what that was for, and I was wrong on all counts. We don't need to kill the armadillos. Wrong. Get off there! Oh, but that will cause a problem if I don't do this. I don't need you. There is an off that you can completely fuck. The brush I need... Wheat, copper, and a stick, maybe? Aha! Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. And... I think I got a little bit of iron. What do y'all think? Okay, so the brush. A feather ingot and stick. I've got that. I do have an ingot. Cool. I'm not sure how the brush gets me a scoot, but... One, two, three, four, five, six. I need... I don't have any. I lost all my feathers. Okay. Thankfully... I just saw it. Right there. Blind as shit. So we're gonna wander on down to the savannah just below, and we're gonna wrangle ourselves an armadillo. Maybe two. Four, ideally. Didn't like how dark that was. That's a pig. Don't bark at me. You're telling me now is the time I can't find armadillos? Ooh. Really? There we go. We got that, we got that. We are looking at this. We are... Works for me, works for me. Oh, there's some more, there's some more. I'm gonna take... You're gonna be my friend? And you're gonna be a friend? No! Where's the other? Oh. Come on. You're telling me you can't figure out how to get up on the... Well, I have to brush. Let's do a little brusher first. Wow, those suck. Wonder if they... Wonder if you can repair the brushes. But at that point, honestly, you'd need to... I need a brush with unbreaking, that's what I need. As silly as that sounds. They had... Oh no, they didn't. Nope. Get back here. You are going to be my armadillo army. My armorers. Armadilloers. Come on. Get up here. Don't you fucking do it. Get up here. Not even going that fast. I don't even have a fence. Sure, let's do a case we have plenty. All right, armadillos, you live there for now. Don't bark at me. There's gotta be a way to farm copper, you know? Be honeyed! Just because the little guy there, I don't want him to get stuck. Is the problem. Do I have one more shoot? I do. Let's see what it looks like. Not you. Haha, you want an armored doggo? You did good. Let's look downstairs and okay. Let's get the stone bricks again. You know what, my dude? Make it happen, my dude. That should work. That did not work. That didn't help either. Um... Need adult. We're gonna take some dirt. Bye. Boop. 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 Thank you. No, doggos! I don't know why this is working. I cannot explain this particular... Oddity. It's just weird, okay? It's weird. We shall continue our weirdness, I guess. Weird, but okay. Makes no sense to me, but as long as it's happy. Don't understand what's going on, but we're gonna make it work anyway. That wasn't what I... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh. You all just randomly drop the... You do just randomly drop the scoot. Okay. You shed your scales. Speaking of, where's my armor? There. No. There. There. There's my armor doggo. Don't know why this works. It's got to be something with how the waterlogged state exists on these. So what we've learned is armadillos shed their scales occasionally. And you only need the brush to speed it up. Strangely okay with that. Good, good, good. That didn't help me at all. This is going to be a slight problem. Problem solved. Seriously, that sun. We're just gonna check something as the sun goes down. I have a suspicion as to where the spider came from. Golem better be patrolling down below. That's all I gotta say right now, because I should be hearing death. They are spun... This entire... This is some bullshit. Hey. Okay. I'll use those slabs elsewhere. In fact, I know exactly where I'm going to use them. I am so irritated. So they spawn on slabs now. Even if they're like they did. I understand if the slab's on the lower part, it won't spawn. It's not the fucking point. It used to be the slabs themselves were non-spawnable, so this means... I need carpet. That's what this means. How did you... I did not cover that half with the fucking... I am irritated by that. That's fine. We'll... I'll replace the slabs later. Now that I know it doesn't fucking matter, we're just gonna use the blocks. And I'm going to light up the night. Can't have it. You bitches. Irritates me so much. Doggos. Stop being right up on my ass, please. I lost one somewhere along the way. Oh, hey. Well, I'm gonna place any blocks. I'm not selecting any blocks. Staring at the toolbar does not actually change to the correct block. I am so angry. Ooh. I'm not sure how many fences I will need. 256, perhaps? Could be 4 stacks. Gonna need carpets. You! Lovely dogs. Brilliant little woofers. I will need another axe. Columns! Why? Just why? Okay, we're doing okay. Not the block I wanted. That is the block I wanted. I didn't make the doors. That's better. Ah! There's a hole there. Sorry about that. Feel good? Thought I sealed that one up. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be giggling about that the rest of the day. Alright, let's just whittle ourselves down a wee bit more. Also, before I forget... Okay. Not quite a... No, it will work. It'll work. It'll go... well enough. Let's put it that way. It will go well enough. I'm gonna go get a axe. be a massive pain in my neck if I don't. No, you're fine sitting there. Got any scoots for me? You do! Look at that! Okay. Good, good. So now we get the act of... Oh, it's a stone sword. Weird ass looking thing. And why don't you have textures for the copper stuff in the updated jerk faces? Oh. Oh, yes. You're all about to just sit over here. Come here. Come here. You're pissing me off. Oh, now you want to run away from me? Just sit the fuck down. Okay. Use the wood stuff for fuel. Fuck those guys. Mostly, I don't like birch, okay? That's just how it is. Now we shall sleep through the night. And do more. So we continue breaking the aqueduct. Despite the name, a lot less waterfowl than you would think. Also, not a lot of tape. Interesting. Almost like I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just making it up as I go along. I am! That sounded kind of dope, actually. Boop boop. Yes, yes, I realize the problem. This now means... Get the fuck out of my way. Yes! Being sassed by an NPC dog. Okay, continue the choppings of... Where the fuck is this? And if I go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That changed nothing. That changed nothing. Okay, it's the waterlogged things that are doing it. Okay, never mind, never mind. Mind. I figured it out. That's okay. Where's... That's all I got. Okay. That's gonna change a few things here for me. Take that. Put that away. Yoinketh. Take that as well. Poor little bastard's working so damn hard. I'm... Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but still. Getting low there, Batman. I'm gonna take some of these slabs. These slabs in particular. Specifically. Well, that's nice. Okay. That is nice that they are actually taking the healthy interest. And I can't put a... We're gonna fight, game. I want you to be very well aware of why I'm angry at you. What? How? Nothing thus far, nothing thus far. I can easily... The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm thinking I may need to strip that mountain down Wanna fight, Spooter? Should have thought about that. Thanks for letting me know that, oh, you motherfucker. No bobbing weaving for you. Ooh. All scoot scoot, motherfucker. All scoot scoot, goddamn. Oh. All right. I know what I want to do with these armadillos, but I don't know if I want to do that with these armadillos. I do. What I want to do is build them a pen and that pen will have hoppers under it or around it. So there'll be the center point of the dirt and then hopper, 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 hopper. Blah, 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 blah. And that way their scoot gets captured. All scoot scoot, motherfucker. All scoot scoot, goddamn. Whose brilliant idea was this? I need to have a conversation with them. before I do this. We're going to resolve the other issue that I was going to be facing. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's a lovely little dark spot right here. We're gonna... Boom. Brighten that the fuck up. Wrong. We'll just get rid of this tree. Rude! Where did you even come from? Seriously, my dude. Okay, they're hiding out under those trees. Why? Take that dirt. Bork bork yourself, okay? Something, 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 something. Um. Of course. Oops, nope, 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 nope. No, yes, that is right. That's where I was fucking up. That's how I've got this plan. What's going on over here? Okay. You quit breaking your shit over there? They don't have infinite armadillo scales. Yet. Gotta be so freaking... This will be fine. It'll be fine, it'll work, it'll take a minute. We're gonna have to take a brief detour. Gather more shit, it seems like. Which is fine. Boop, boop. And creepy sheepish. This is arguably one of the dumbest things I've done in a long time. Sorry. Well, we've definitely dramatically reduced the problems. Boop. Okay. The wall is growing. This was already dumb. Am I not even lined up right?
Okay. Creepers fleck this area apart, but that's fine. We're gonna make something out of it. This is okay. That answered my question. All right. Wasn't completely out of my mind, just mostly. Which is fine. I had to verify if there were renewable forms of dirt. And there are! Let's look here. Okay, so if I do... I don't have an answer. Never mind. Redstone, redstone, where'd I put the redstone? Redstone. I love that the wolves don't care if the meat's rotten or not. They don't give two shits. Literally, nothing shits in this game. Boop, boop. What I need. Okay. That the light doesn't feel right to me, you know what I'm saying? It Okay, it is most luminous. Um, Light level of 15. So it is. Okay, that's fine. That answers what I wanted. I just needed to make sure that I wasn't completely losing my mind, just mostly. You. Stay. Because we're just gonna... do a little bit of mining to break things up here a bit. Heh, heh. Get it? Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be the 5th row, and that'd be the... that would naturally be where I have ceiling, so you'd be... 1... 1, 2, 3, 4. You would break that. And we're getting some copper again. We like copper. Who doesn't like copper? That's concerning. Don't like this. This is already a much bigger copper vein than I've dealt with before. Which I'm not opposed to. And of course, dripstone. Let's just fill this in with the granite. I got stairs on me? Yes and no. This is a little bit rough. That's just it, okay? That is rude. And just gonna break it down. Well, what else you want me to do? Just kidding, we're gonna take that. No, we're not. Yes, we are. I'm gonna make 2 buckets. All scoot, motherfucker! Okay. This is where shit's gonna get real. No, that's fair. That's fair. Took me a second to register what you were saying. Like, what do you mean it's back and forth for sound? It's my sound messed up? Like, no, you can't always hear, though, because, you know, it's the working alert. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the downs. Well, actually, I need to... That's a drought. Okay. I'm having some conceptual issues at the moment. So the... Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. So about the conceptual issue I was having, that was it. That's fine. All of that's fine. Wee bit irritated, but, you know. It's what I get for not holding control. Fuck you! I will never understand how or why that works, but... Where's my bread? They stole my bread. There's shulk sensors. Oh, there's shit down there. That's probably my bread. We're just gonna yeet the seeds because I've got tons of those. Is that my bread? That was my bread. Okay. Okay, so that's... This is the same pit! This is the same motherfucking pit as where Kezran is set up. Over there. This is so massive. Okay. So I need to figure out how to... I know how I'm going to. Okay. The same goddamn... Black nuggets. I do that and that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I am so damn tempted to just grab some iron blocks and go to town here. It is ridiculous. No, before I do that. We need... This is complicated. I much prefer, despite having to descend into this stuff, I much prefer going the other direction. How am I gonna do this? First things first, I am gonna have to grab some stone from Tracy. Because... well, just how it's gonna have to go. I'm... not concerned about taking stone from Tracy, because that's something I've been frequently told about. Hey, feel free to come steal some of the stone that I'm gathering. Tracy's joy is collection and exploration. As I touched on yesterday, it's one of the main aspects, one of the three main pillars of survival craft. You have exploration, which I do include gathering into that. Well, gathering is, I would say, split between construction and exploration. Construction being my main focus, typically. And then the third pillar is yes. Well, and Conan's got a different build thing. Like this is still largely a rudimentary building system. It doesn't give you a lot of flexibility. Conan is a step beyond, even though the flexibility is a little bit different. You can do more with it. In terms of pure buildable ability, I think Enshrouded currently has got it the best. But I need them to... I don't know what the fuck happened last time I played that game. It got... probably the threading optimization, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it. You! I came all the way over here without emptying my inventory. You, ground. What the fuck are you doing? I'd rather give up the gravel. So there's a couple things I'm gonna do. I am so out of my mind right now. Honestly, getting as much done as I have thus far is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. And I did! Though I am mildly surprised it's all the same cavern. Okay. Just smelt the old pieces. We'll use the iron, I guess, elsewhere. Help me put on a chain or turned into a chain or something. Okay. What's your issue? Bucket of water. Give me 2 emeralds. Pale oak? What the fuck is pale oak? You're telling me there's a whole goddamn set of trees I don't know about? I am... Pale garden. Uh... Okay, so there's a... Oh. Oh. Well. I'm learning things about a zone that I need to find now. I need to find the pale garden. Okay. So I need to find the pale garden. And I don't know if I'll even want to use those trees, but by God, I need that shit. This is pale oaks. The shit. That drives me so insane. I'll take that. Light the power. Okay, little shit shouldn't do anything there. In theory... I gotta figure out what those are for, too. I don't remember. Hill Garden. That's a fascinating prospect, if I do say so. Oh, that must be the pit. And... there's 7. Yeah, let's see the beginning of the pit. Makes the sense. Tis only a beginning. You can definitely tell these spots where other ores were, because they get dug out first. I say other ores, but likely coal's in there, and coal's not technically an ore. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. So I need to find a swamp. And I need to find a pale garden. 2 different reasons. At this rate, could all be the same fucking chasm. That chasm could just be a scar across the world. I don't know. What is that buzz? Nothing I immediately care about. Okay. Okay, you know what? You bother me. Copper chameleon. Where is the door? You're dirty. not the right thing. Because we're not worried about that. Copper is lighter, but the the zombies cannot burst through the copper, only the wood doors. Where? Not there. There. Pale. Pale! This is beyond the pale! Not even sorry about that. Okay, here's the idea. So here's I know what I must do. I'm just not sure I like it. For now, that will be how we do it. Already? Bitch, please. Don't make me honey you. So what we're going to do... Cool. Not sure why it's just straight. Just, I have no idea why. I have no idea why, okay? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. There we go. Breathing, 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 breathing. Oh, I hate this so much. Fucking do it. Ow. Okay. Hello, slime. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, look at that, I am at 40. Whoops. Nope, 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 bad, 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 bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm setting off skulk sensors. Okay, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What, so I need to cut 3 forward and turn back in. One more. Hate you. No secondary. We're gonna have to get that walled in too. That's fine. We're not in a bad situation. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to work. I may need to kick the wall out that way, move the center stair over one. I mean to kick it over that way too. We do it kind of how I'm thinking. Give me... Picks. Pick the picks. Thought I made 2. Nope. That's all fine. Chasm brings us into some neat little early generation spots. Could, in theory, be coming up on Deep Slate soon as well. What? Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of shocked at the... a few of the aspects of this particular shaft. Okay. We got some copper. And if I actually take you and drop you down one, that'll make me feel a little bit better. I was about to say one of the things that I've been finding interesting, but I'm not going to jinx myself by speaking it aloud whilst I am mining. Just thinking it is dangerous enough. There we go, there we go. I don't know enough about the skulks personally. Let me rephrase. I don't remember enough about them. And we're gonna count where I'm at as soon as I get done with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, just 11? So this will be in 12. That goes into 13. That pushes to 14. That goes to 15. Yoink. What the fuck did I just grab? Andesite. There should be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh look, gold. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 4, 5. All right, we are making some good progress on a few fronts. There's some lapis. There's some diorite. Well, who? Don't care about the planks. Give me the lapis. Give me the fucking lapis! I don't mind the andesite. I'll have to look how the diorite looks in this texture pack. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up for the day. I'm gonna have to hit the store here to grab some last minute stuff. And a pie. For tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow, maybe taking more breaks than I normally do. Let's just get some of these things started. Give me that. So it polishes andesite. I don't hate. Not quite how I want, but I don't hate. I could also alternatively find clay and start doing bricks and things, since there are different textures, make some different stuff look, you know, different. Oh, wax. Non-wax, dude, yeah. Yeah, for now. I forgot about that. Okay. Do that. I know exactly how I'm gonna do that. That's... Alright. Dumb. Do this before I forget again. All the fun, weird shit I've been doing with bamboo. The big reason I love it, which is gonna be important for filling in this goddamn... Well, we're trying to do this the hard way for filling in the structure. Hey, look at that. Look at all that. Look at it! Don't worry, we'll fix your issue eventually. Now that I know that part of it is I'm just dumb. Scaffolding. Scaffolding? Oh, scaffolding. Where are the... There. That's all fine. Now, why is that fine? Because I said so, goddammit. I don't need another reason. I picked another issue. Okay, we'll deal with that later. So I'm just gonna release Out of the Wild today. That's just gonna be as quick as easy. You all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time.